Hello? Oh. So, what I'm doing, I usually don't start talking this early. I wait a little bit to let people come in, just for a little bit. But I'm doing something that is, may or may not be really taxing on my computer. So, I have two webcams. One of them is my shitty old webcam, and that I'm using to be cute little furry, actually, frog furries. Are they called slimies? Am I slimy? Oh no! And I'm using the main webcam for the drawing stuff. How is everyone tonight? Froggy Tuber. Oh! Oh god. Oh god, the old webcam is a little jank. Oh jeez. I'm just trying to jam, you know? Are froggies not allowed to jam anymore to some hot beats? We live in a fucking society, honestly. No, the hair physics are kind of supposed to be like that, because, like, the braids are supposed to be super tight. Like, I want, like, on one hand, I kind of want them to, like, move around like a snake. And the other, the other, like, idea on the spectrum I have is, well, they're supposed to be pulled back super tight, so of course it would be bouncy. Oh, shit! You know, I should thank Mr. Schmoops in real life words as opposed to funny little letters. And Kestrel for hosting me. That's really nice of you guys. No, I'm not a frog VTuber. My name is Gonjagu, and I am the lore master of my tribe. Oh god, hold on. Oh god. Let me zoom. Let me do. I should have checked this a little bit. There was a reason why I started a bit late. Is that better? Oh. No. Let me do uppies. Oh, so I can make sure I don't hit chat. But I take Gonjagu out of the box just to have fun with sometimes. I'm doing this mostly as a stress test. And also my hair is greasy as shit and I'm too lazy to take a shower.
Whoa!
So don't pay attention to the fact that my hands are both peach colored and have 5 digits as opposed to 4. All I can say is fuck you, asshole. I do what I want. I printed off. Oh right, I remember what this is for. My hands are tanned colored. Oh. Oh, they're all spindly. Ew. Oh yeah, these I'm using magic. Fuck, I need to turn the AC on. It's getting a little hot in here. Oh my. What a banging soundtrack. It feels weird. Oh god, it it feels a little strange to show my hands because we haven't had a traditional. Oh right, I meant to get some tools. Wait, right here, cuties. Wait 1 minute. Hold on. Here it is. There we are. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! I'm zooping.
Oh, AC-chan. Oh, uwu, piss on my head.
She's never pissed on my head, but she has certainly pissed on my bed. That fucking whore. Oh, right, the whole reason why I got Twitch up on my phone. And I want to keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Ram Ranch really rocks. Cowboys love big heart throbbing cocks. On their knees, wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram Ranch. Oh, am I attractive? Oh, my. Oh, ouch.
Don't make me bring out the bat.
Oh god, I'm banging the microphone. Alright, let's get the show on the road before people go away. So, there's a couple of pages here. I think it's 4. No, 5. I numbered them all. Oh, yeah, there's 5. I don't quite remember, or I haven't really thought through me lining up the images while I'm scanning them, like cutting them up into 4s. I will figure that out. That'll be that'll be a process. But I'm gonna do all ink first and then color it, and hopefully that won't take too horribly long. We'll fucking see. I'm no Walt Disney or some shit. Oh god. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be looking down. Hold on. Oh, oh god. Oh geez, I have my first cam is on a tripod, and the other one is on like a, it's like on a fucking weird ass, oh shit. Oh, come here. I should have thought this through. But you know me, I never think things through, I just fucking do it. Here we go. Alright, let me recalibrate. Whoa! Oh gee. Where is it? No, I need to get Twitch back up on my phone. Wow, what a fucking disaster already. Right. Calibrate? There we go. Oh, that's scuffed. Oh well. Alright, good. Yeah, I think it's because I'm using 2 webcams. Oh, right. Hey, what's up, Steven? Right, okay. So how does it look like when I'm down here? It should be fine. We're drawing birds, baby! Birds! All I gotta do is trace. I already did the hard part. Not much. Oh. Fuck, it's hard for me to see the phone. Just been playing more Long Drive. Very nice. I haven't played a video game outside of the PS2 in a really long time. Maybe I should fix that. But for now, I'm just drawing. I feel like that's been my main form of stress relief. Jerry rig. But where's the Tom? Oh god, it's gonna be scuffed looking. I almost made the outlines a little bit too light, but I didn't want the scanner to pick it up too badly. Oh shit, are there aliens? Oh fuck. Oh, is it just not capturing? Is it working down here? Oh god, oh that's scuffed. Oh jeez. 2 UFOs. Okay, I think it is working, I just can't tell when I'm looking down, or when I look up to see if it's looking, and then it updates, and then it gets scuffulated. Then it gets scuffulated. I feel like that's a pretty rational response to aliens. I mean, why communicate? There's no possible chance they would understand you. Just shoot at them instead. It's what Jesus would do. They were interrupting my thoughts. Oh God. Oh, jeez. I just can't tell if it's actually working. How scuffed is it for you guys? Bum bum. Pretty scuffed. Oh God, yeah, he's not even fucking moving. Oh jeez, oh Lord. Hold on. Ishhaba. Oh jeez, no, but my idea would just mean that, yeah, I don't know. I had one more idea, but that would be to just put it in front of the paper, but then it would be in front of the camera, and then that's not good. That is not good. Gourfield. Gourfield. There's only two states of life in this world. It's Gorefield or Gourdfield. Oh, that's a good question. Lately, I've been drawing digitally more because the people, every single time there's a vote, it's like, the people always choose digital. And, as like stress relief, I definitely, prefer traditional, but the quality of art is better with digital. So it's kind of a loaded question. I like them, and each one has a like, each one has a con. Yeah, a pro, a con. But I do prefer traditional art. I just find way easier, more natural. Because before I got into all of this digital business, I was like primarily a traditional artist. But I only got into it because, or I got into digital art because I wanted to learn skills like animation, how to make VTubers, like this little froggy guy, Ganjigu. I drew him and I rigged him up all by myself. He's not quite done yet. Like I still need to add some parts to him. Yeah, oh God. God, it's so scuffed. Oh God, poor Ganjigu. Froggy. Oh, thanks, Kestrel. Oh yeah, this desk we actually got with coffee money. That was pretty epic. I still need to go out shopping for some Nvidia. I just haven't had time to do that yet. But it's, Thanksgiving is coming up soon. So, yay! I'll have all the time in the world to sit down and look at eBay listings and bid at most $20 on some old obscure PS2 games. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't fully quit on Bounty Hunter. I just got tilted last night. Like, I really want to go back and try that shit again. No, I'm not doing anything fun for Thanksgiving. Like, I'm not gonna go home. I don't have anyone to spend it with, which I don't mind. I've never been huge on holidays. So, it'll just be my normal schedule. Give me a fat bear! Oh! I want a fat bee. Give me a fat bear! Oh! Oh God. This camera does not pick up the head bobbing. Jeez. I'm guessing the angle doesn't help at all either. Oh, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Dear Americans. Give me a fat. Oh! Ouch! Fuck! Oh, I see what. Oh. I think I see what Kestrel is on to. I was like, oh, B stands for bonk. Oh, jeez. Oh, camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. I think it's because I'm so close, too. Oh. Ooh, this Thanksgiving, like, over the Thanksgiving break. Ooh. I might have just enough time to add some more parts to Ganjigu. Because I still want to work on, like, hand gestures and stuff. Hello? Ganjigu, hello? Oh, it might be distance. Hey, DJ! Hey, DJ! Because of food! Yeah, my mom gave me some turkey when she, came down for my recital, but, she's not the best cook. So, I guess I already had my Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, yeah. I thought, give me a fat bee! Oh! Ganjigu. Oh, poor Ganjigu. He's so scuffed looking. Imagine this is the first time you see him. I promise, he actually moves good. The camera's just scuffed. Give me a fat D! Oh! Give me a fat D! Right, first page done. Yeah, the bobbing is just not working. Oh, we'll have to do some color research really quick after. Let's just do it now, actually. Oh. Oh, come here. That's good. Hey, DJ! Oh, jeez. Scuffed beak. Scuffed beak! Woo! I hope it's obvious why I learned animation through the digital medium and not the traditional one. Oh god, he looks like a scuffed turkey. Oh god. Oh god, the proportions. Oh. Hey, DJ! Wait, if the DJ gives you a fat D, does that make him a dick jockey? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, can't forget that. Oh, I lost the color key for all my Copics so long ago. That's not good. That's a little bit too dark. I feel like this might be a good color. Oh, this maybe? No, that's too bland. Oh, what about this one? Hey, DJ! No, the first one was just fine. What was that? This color? Yeah. Oh! I need to put the raffle thing so people can enter if they want to. Ba bum bum ba da da da. There we go. Score. Oh, doesn't need to be that big. There we go. Yep, we're doing raffles. Oh shit! Steven the homie, the MVP? Popping out a fat coffee link? Shud. Thank you. Yeah, I also have a coffee. If you ever wanted to commission from me, it's way, way cheaper to commission on coffee than it is to... that's a fine yellow. than it is to commission using Twitch bucks. So, no, I'm not trying to steal income from Twitch, I'm just trying to get you guys the best deal. Maybe something slightly darker. Yeah, I like that. And the Der Hot based take from Kestrel. Yeah, that's a good red actually. And then the black. Maybe a nice dark warm gray. I don't want it to be black. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Oh, I can't wait until we get to the smear frames. Alright, so some of these are gonna be repeats, but I figured I'll draw them anyway. But I feel like even back in the 30s, if it were to be the same frame with no change in information whatsoever, there would be no point for them to redraw it. But it doesn't matter. I think it would be cool to do some proper animation projects though. Like, I've been wanting to get back into it for months now, but I've just been so busy with school. Okay, yeah, he looks better at this angle. Like, he's still scuffed as fuck, but at least he's not breaking contact. And before people are like, oh my god, traditional animation, you're supposed to use cells for that! Oh my, where's your light box, Mr. Streamer? Where's your light box, Mr. Creamer? The British drink. Oh my god. Not the tea! At this point, it might just be British water. No! I'm not having a moment. Oh god. Oh, thanks for the lurk username. In all caps. Thank you. I kind of want to fix it, but do we really need to? It's a feature, not a glitch. Oh shit, I just didn't draw the back wing on this frame. Wow. Epic pipe moment. That's good enough. I feel like I'm pretty good at approximation. I also didn't draw the tail, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? I think if I remember correctly, it was about 12 frames per second. I was not gonna do 24 frames per second. Okay, so this starts. Yeah, that's a good approximation. Oh, another thing that's good about traditional art, at least in my opinion, it is way easier to color. At least with the way that I color things in Krita. I just like to select big portions and then use the fill tool. When I'm drawing with outlines. I'm trying to get out of that habit though, because I feel like it's a bit amateurish. I need to stop being a fucking casual. Oh, that's not good. But you know what they say? YOLO! They say YOLO. I think what I might do to stitch all of this stuff together, I'll kind of like use the original file and then like resize the image to fit over the sketch. Because all I'm doing is tracing, therefore I shouldn't have to fuck about with it too much. And I numbered every single frame to ensure that I know where to put stuff. Maybe if I get this all done tonight, because it shouldn't take more than like a couple of hours. I feel like actually sketching out the animation would take longer than actually inking it. God, the eyes are gonna freak out. Oh dear. That's not gonna be good. Oh, I need to hydrate. Very nice. Oh, Scuffed Beak. No, don't look at him. Scuffed Beak is doing his very scuffed best. Hello, duplicate layers. Oh yeah, here he's just holding. So there's no changes here. And then the next page, then there's the smear frames. Oh fuck, he would need that. I see what that line is for. Oh well. I don't know how volatile the Copic markers are gonna react to the paper, because it's just shitty computer paper instead of the normal cardstock I use. Oh dear. I need to see about getting out animations onto my comms sheet. I still need to put the fucking VTubing shit on Coffee. That would be poggers. Like, all I need to do is just find my screenshots. It's literally super fucking easy. I have everything I need. I'm too lazy. Don't want to do it. I need to be more consistent with how I'm drawing certain things here. Because I feel like he's gonna look wobbly as shit. There's no way for me to tell until I do it. Yeah, I should just, like, draw that line. I think that's what Sketch Me intended to do. The funny thing with, like, bigger projects like this, it feels like there's a fucking different artist for every step of the process, but no, it's just me. It's just me. Sketch Me is like, oh, inking me will figure out fucking everything. He's super smart, and then inking me gets the sketch, and it's like, oh, what does this even mean? And it's every single time, every single project that I've worked on. That's how it's been. Honestly. Whoa! Banger alert? Banger! I think this was like one of the only racing games I liked as a kid. Like, I don't really like racing games, but once I figured out how to actually play it, I was like, wow, this is pretty fun. Oh, that and oh god, I don't remember what Mortal Kombat it was from. There was a Mortal Kombat game that had a minigame called, like, Mortal Kombat Racing? Or something really generic like that. But, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think only because it just had Mortal Kombat characters, and I liked Mortal Kombat back then. I don't even really like, Mortal Kombat all that much now. Oh god. Oh no, the smear frames. No! No! Yeah, the eyes can be black. I'm not sure how the eye tracking is working from this spot. Oh, that's the outline. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a wing here? Yeah, here we go. I was like, that's weird. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, in fact, I should probably turn this around so it's out of my way. And then this is still kind of a smear frame. Oh yeah, I should have also double-checked the little toesy woesies before slapping them down like that. Oh well. Yeah, maybe once we're done here, then I'll go back to Bounty Hunter. I'm feeling determined to beat that stupid fucking stage that kicked my ass last night. Yeah, I don't think you're even gonna see those black outlines. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. And then this is just a hold frame. That looks scuffed. And if the hold flame, if the hold flames look too scuffed, then I can just fucking put them. Just choose the best one and hold it. Yeah, Drew's like little weird black spot. Really huge. He's off model! Okay, so I did destroy it like that. Oh, what are... What's up? Did you get your British drink? Is it nice? Is it cozy? Oh wow, that's just scuffed. I completely misdrew that. Oh well. Oh, what are Jaffa cakes? I've never heard of them. Well, I've heard of them, but I don't know what they are. Ooh, earlier today I was very naughty and made myself a nice mozzarella grilled cheese with a bunch of garlic and cayenne pepper and seasoning salt. Oh, it was so good. But it was still very naughty. I shouldn't have eaten it, but I was too weak. I wish I had Colby Jack, because Colby Jack goes really good with mozzarella. Oh, I need to hydrate. Whoa! Steppies! Oh god, the mouth tracking is fucked when I look up. It's almost time to color. Jaffa cakes are small. Aww. Wait, an inch? And then another half. Whoa, they are small. Circle of cake with a bit of orange jelly. Listen, I am not a taxable baka. I'm a submissive baka, I'll have you know. And covered in chocolate. Whoa. That sounds really good, actually. We have, for some reason, they're not even close to similar, but that reminds me of something we have called, zebra cakes. And they're just like, you know, tiny little cakes, just with the frosting on it. They're pretty good. I haven't. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I just remembered something even better than zebra cakes. Oh my god. What are they called? Cosmic brownies. I haven't had either in fucking years. And I ate them probably a total of 2 fucking times in my entire childhood each. Yeah, zebra cakes are like super fucking sugary. Cakes or biscuits? What, Jaffa cakes? Personally, I don't really like... I feel like I wouldn't like them. Oh shit, that's it. Because I thought the British, they always called like stuff like cookies biscuits. Alright, let's go lightest to darkest. Oh! Yeah, we'll have to make some adjustments along the way. I'm sure I forgot more than that. Alright, so yellow. Make it nice and actually colored. Yeah, it's probably a little bit too dark, but... Cookies is when it's a soft biscuit? Wait. And again, I'm not familiar with the British language. But I always thought you guys just called all cookies biscuits. Like, it's like a thin... sometimes it has a crunch, you know? But it every time I hear about, like, British confectionaries, it always just sounds absolutely delightful. Because you guys, it seems like you actually have flavorful substance to it. While in America, it's just like, yeah, sugar. Put more sugar and frosting on it. Which I guess I do like. I liked it when I was a kid, but I don't know if I would concur now. I see. Yeah, sometimes, at least where I'm from, cookies can have a crunch. Ideally, though, we like our cookies to be soft. I don't know if we have anything that would be considered a biscuit to you guys. That would necessarily be a confectionery. Oh! I just drew on my water bottle. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I'm using the cardstock as like a protector for my desk, because let me show you the bleed through. That's the bleed through on cardstock, and it never goes like past it unless you're like holding down the marker, but with computer paper, it bleeds right through. Digestives? Oh, like the digestive biscuits? I don't think we have those in America. Or if we do, it's for old people. But I always saw them as a British thing. Oh, I'm seeing Pie's hands. Hello, Pie. Hello, Mudinho. How's your evening? Oh, disregard the discrepancy between between Green Man and Peach Fingies. It's finger paint, okay? Or skin paint. What do the Germans call it? Nobody. Oh, I thought it was like a popular thing over there. But put chocolate on one side and it is very nice. Oh shit! That reminded me. I may or may not have been doing research into doing a foreign oh god! Oh, I thought I barely looked up at the screen and I just saw something moving and I was like, oh gross! Is that Gonjigu? No, that's just me. No, color it fully. I feel like this will look fairly okay. What's your predictions? Do you think it's gonna look like shit? Or do you think it's gonna be epic? I think it'll look okay. Because I'm scanning it, and traditional art looks like shit after you scan it. It takes all the magic away from it. I'm just hoping the background artifacting won't be too bad because of the faint gray ink. But I guess it'll kind of look like pencil after I scan it. We'll have to see. Did you know? When you draw, you either squint slightly. I don't. I actually don't know that because I can't. When I'm reading chat here, the screen is like all the way up there. Oh, hi!
I'm gonna grab ya! Ah!
But yeah, I think it's a couple of things. It's the camera itself, it's the angle, and I think it's the distance. Very slightly squinting. I don't know how to fix it. But then again, it was supposed to be an experiment anyway. Like, when I review the footage, so to speak, then I can go, okay, that looks like shit. Not that we would have traditional art streams with me using a virtual avatar. But it's kind of a stress test. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a stress test as well. I can't believe I have to color inside of the lines. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm still thinking about how exactly I'm gonna sew all of this together. I have an idea, but I just don't know how how well it's gonna go. Okay, I think that's all the yellows then. Right. Time for green, the best part of a jade beak. Again, slightly dark, but I just don't have any better greens.
Everyone knows the best part of a jade beak is the cloaca. Oh, good lord.
local green man dies after talking about JP Cloaca. Find out the details to the story and more at 11.
Hey, what's up, Spuds? Oh. Look at my disgusting, realistic human hands. Do you guys like my my 3D tracking software? It looks really realistic, doesn't it? I've got a little bit grainy too. Oh god, the frame rate is also... Oh! A little bit uncanny. How are you doing?
I'm just coloring up the project, getting it ready to scan. Give me a fat bag!
If I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like I'm yelling a lot louder than I actually am. That's one of my greatest fears, to actually be yelling. Like, I actually want to yell. I want to, like, scream at the top of my fucking lungs. But I don't. Because I try to be a little bit courteous. Like, the microphone is right here. I'm touching it. And I also don't have a noise compressor or any, like, fancy stuff. So I'm way louder on stream than I actually am. Thank you, Spuds. Oh, comics! Yeah. Oh, hey, you guys wanna... I can't show you all of my comics, but here's the... What do you mean time for a new webcam? I'm using my good webcam. Or are you talking about my, my VTuber? Because I'm using my shitty camera for my VTuber. Yeah, they're expensive. I basically bought all of this with streamer money. Shh, don't tell the Sims. I know it does look grainy, and I don't know why, but I'm sure it's not a resolution problem. I am not a she! But I did bring every green, didn't I? Oh god, oh, I'm bugging out.
Oh god.
She doesn't have the luxury to be quiet. Man, that must be rough, like trying to be a streamer with Tourette's. Oh yeah, the beak is gonna look a little bit scuffed. Oh god.
Oh, I think I know why it looks grainy. I had to zoom it in a little bit, but
I am not gonna dick around with that right now. But, that might be the issue. Because it's a good camera. Hot sake. Sake is best enjoyed cold, you filthy gaijin! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry if I neglected to ask you how your evening was. Oh god, the beak is gonna take so long. Whee! Oh, right, I guess it's... yeah. I've never had sake, I just repeat what Reddit tells me. You're all used to it because we kind of simp. Yeah, I definitely... I see that a lot with neurodivergent streamers, that their audiences are also neurodivergent as well. Which I guess is very wholesome. Oh shit, Christmas colors! Oh, that is so epic! Oh god, I'm squinting. Squint. Squint. Oh god. Yeah, I'm doing a walk. Can't you see me walking? Oh! Oh, I see what you're asking. So, he's, swinging his foot up, putting it down, and then, there is a... he swoops down, and, that's it. That's the animation. Very poggers. I could have made it a looping animation, but I wanted to have like a cool action. And at that point, I'm like, this is gonna be enough fucking work without making it a looping animation, so he's just doing a big steppy.
Neurodivergent and queer. You'll randomly find them filling random spaces. Oh god, Ganjiku's like, huh?
Ganjiku is confused. Oh, I hope I don't run out of ink for any of this. I forgot what refills I had.
Anyways, gamers, remember to simp for me so I can buy more Copic refills.
No, you're supposed to save the eye for last. It's like dessert. You can't do that. Yeah, the beaks aren't gonna be consistent. The beaks don't need to be consistent. I might do the black after this. I was gonna go from lightest to darkest, but I don't think I really need to. I'd rather get the big parts done and then go littler and littler.
And littler and littler.
I don't know what. So I thought polybridge was like referring to gender or orientation, and I was like, polybridge? What does polybridge mean? And then I'm like, that's a game, dumbass. Smaller. Yep, I already made a fucky wucky. You know, traditional art is supposed to be full of fucky wuckies. That's like the gimmick. Polybridge gender. You never know, you never know. My pronouns are you. Skirt. It's the gimmick. I'm full of gimmicks. You guys know. Y'all know. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, you can see that. Goot. I guess it's also a little bit darkest shit in here. I do like myself some nice drum bass. I don't know what polybridge. What is that? Another liberal gender? PB? Princess Bubblegum? But that's really intriguing, Kestrel, as a phenomenon in general. But I guess one of the main aspects of neurodivergency is finding a specific interest in one thing or a couple, like a handful of things. So I don't find it too surprising. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, Mr. Streamer, you missed his eyelids! He's not gonna be colored correctly. Oh my god. Argwin? Again, I don't know I barely even know about polybridge, so most of this is going over my head. Oh, I guess also, right, furries, neurodivergents, and people of the queer community, all three of those go hand in hand, so it's not really surprising to me. Tell you music theory trivia. Did you know that Stravinsky is a fucking slut?
Bruh.
No, just kidding, but... Well, actually, we don't know that. We don't know if Stravinsky was historically a slut. But he is a fucking liar, okay, baby? Stravinsky is known for just making shit up, and telling lies, especially with the Ballet Russe. That's a collection of three of his I shouldn't say his most famous works, but like of his most famous pieces from his Russian era when he was kind of learning under Rimsky-Korsakov. Rem Your Mom Korsakov. So that's Petrushka, and then
Le Oiseau Fiero, the firebird, and then the Rite of Spring, also known as Le Sacuto Potoir. If Buddy were here, he would be like, you pronounced all of those wrong. But that was, Stravinsky, he composed all three of those pieces in a bout of Russian nationalism, and by the time he emigrated to the United States, he was a little bit over that, and you can't really blame him for just making shit up about like the processes behind those three ballets. So we don't really know for sure what was truly going in his going through his cute little fat noggin. Oh. Based. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh god, I'm sharp. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh, I'm out of tune. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do, do, do. Tell you a horror story. Okay, I have a couple of horror stories, bitch. Let me fucking tell ya. Oh, how are you this evening, Victor? Are you doing good? Oh, what's a good one? What's the X Factor? Is it where I bang your mom? Got him! Where am I? Oh, I've been meaning to tell this story for so long, and every single time I go to stream, I always fucking forget it. So let me tell you guys of the worst smelling human being fucking ever. So, I was taking German, and I took German for, well, the year of German that I took was with this specific person. I took more German, but the point of the matter is that I had a whole year of class with this specific individual, and every single time I would come to class, you could smell her. She sat at the front of the class, and you could walk into this classroom, and it was long. You could walk through the door and smell her. It was just... And it was every single smell. It was every single bad smell that you could think of. Like, she smelled like dirty laundry, fucking smegma, shit. It was... dirty dishes. And I just, like, obviously, smelling nice is a privilege, right? Like, you can't just be mad at someone for not having access to running water or to, like, hygiene products. That's okay. But if you're going to university and, like, you can afford a car and you can afford, like, you know, everyone has different situations, but there should have been no fucking reason why she smelled. And she smelled like that every single day. Every single day. Like, sure, like, it wasn't just fish. It was everything. Everything. It was every bad smell you could think of. And every time I took a shit for, like, the year at, like, so I stopped... No, she smelled like sticky, like, ass mouth, too. And swamp ass. Just, and B.O. It was every single bad smell, I assure you. Every single bad smell you could possibly think of. She smelled like it. Oh, oh my god. Whoa, I'm zooping. Whoa. Oh my god. Like, she was super nice. So, I'm gonna get to that, Victor, but I need to tell you. So, I stopped seeing her because Corona, in March of 2020, we stopped having physical classes. But for, like, every single time I would take a shit, you know, like, you smell your shit when you take a shit, right? I just thought of her every single time I took a shit, and it made me fucking nauseous. I was like, that's how stinky she was. It stuck with me. So I sat next to her, at least in the first semester I had her. Not because I wanted to, but I came to class early, right? I came 15 minutes early because that's just what I do. And then she sat next to me, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, she kind of stinks a little bit. But I was like, oh, it's nothing, surely. You know, it's like, maybe she's just having a bad morning. And it was like an 8 a.m. class, so I'm like, maybe she didn't have time to, like, shower, you know, maybe she forgot her deodorant. No, this was before masks. So, I did have the benefit of a mask to, like, oh god. God. It took me so long to, like, get over the smell of my own shit to think about her, by the way. Where? Oh, right, and we were stuck in the pods. Like, we sat at several tables, and I was stuck with her. And we had 4 people in our group, and we would do, like, duels. And I was always stuck with her for the first fucking semester. And I was just like, God, can I sit anywhere else? Anywhere else, please? Please. Somewhere. Can I go somewhere else? God. But for the second semester, we had the benefit of, like, sitting in desks as opposed to pods. So I could, like, get the fuck away from her. I sat, like, all the way across the classroom, and I could still fucking smell this bitch. Like, it's just, I feel bad. Like, I just don't know if she knows, or if it's, like, maybe she's shower-averse. Like, I want to be nice, but this bitch fucking smelled. Oh, God. I hope that she smells better now. Maybe she smells worse. Maybe she's off terrorizing some poor children with their fucking odor. Oh, God. There was someone in my secondary class, oh god, a scuffed model, who smelled strongly of piss. Oh god. Ugh. The smell of piss makes me want to vomit. Top 10 romantic things.
Every time I take a shit, I think of you.
I mean, I know from experience, the mask doesn't really... How do you guys, do you think that masks help you? Because personally, masks don't really help me with smell. Oh shit, oh, you said something earlier, Victor. Oh yeah, X Factor.
Well, you should do a stand-up comedy.
Why do you think I'm a streamer? This basically is stand-up comedy, but I get to say, fuck you, asshole! And, not, well, I could be judged for it, but I'm not gonna fucking stop. Like, my piss doesn't stink because I actually drink water, but I mean, like, if I'm in a public bathroom, it's like, oh god, the smell of piss. I hate public bathrooms so fucking much. It makes me want to just throw up. Like, my shit may be cluttered, but I am definitely a clean freak when it comes to hygiene stuff. Like, one of my greatest fears is that I'm just, like, stinky. I don't want to be stinky. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kestrel. I was like, make your what? I'm sorry, your what is wet? Oh my god, Rue, every time I smell myself, I mean, it's not super common, obviously, because if you smell yourself, you can bet that other people can smell you.
someone said that to me, and I was like, oh no! That made me just horrified. But yeah. Like, when I smell myself, I'm like, oh no. I need to freshen up, like, right fucking now. Like...
Well, oh, yo! Festival. Oh god, I've never been to a festival porta potty. I think the only time... Oh, I can cat jam. Poggers. I think there's only been one time where I've had to use a porta potty, and I was, oh, it was in St. Louis. It was like a queer festival. That's actually where I got a bunch of my, cute little pins. But other than that, I fear porta potties. I will piss on the ground before I piss in a porta potty. It's just so gross. Oh. Yo! Oh, cool. Last page. Yo! Whoa! Oh, sorry. Let me go to the Zoop dimension. You just need to do your thing before you need to breathe. Do when I'm doing the do. That, for some reason, every time I think of... There's this, musical artist named Wagon Christ, and, he just has a song that has, the phrase doing the do in it, and I don't know why, but every single time I see a phrase similar to that, even remotely, I'm just like, oh my god, I love Wagon Christ. I think he's so epic. Oh. Yo! Every time I hear this piece, I just get so hyped. You had a... Whoa! Whoa, someone pissed on you? Holy shit. Hey, no worries, Kestrel. I hope you have a wonderful... I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope that you have sweet dreams, too. Little piece of shit. Cute old bastard. Mrs. Goblin never had a sense of smell. Whoa! Holy shit.
You know, she might have broken up both legs and, 7 ribs and one of her arms, but man, she can spell now.
Maybe her brain got knocked loose. I'm really sorry that happened to your wife. Holy shit, that's scary. Oh my god, so there's a dorm at my campus, and it's like fucking 9 stories tall. And, we did a fire drill. And, oh good lord. And we couldn't use the elevators, so we had to like run down, and we didn't know it was a drill because it happened at like a weird time. So we were like, oh god, we were moving at the speed of light. And when you're going down a stairwell that's 9 stories tall at approximately Mach 8, it's a scary experience. I was in the cubicle and the person was drunk. He turned around and his piss went on my face. Oh my god. Oh god. That's disgusting. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sounds like a horrific experience. Oh, good fucking lord. You know, I'm gonna, full disclosure here, I used to piss myself in the shower until because I'm like, oh, the water will just wash it away.
you know, but now I'm just like, it's still pretty gross. I guess I just became a little bit more of a hygienic hypochondriac. Yeah, like if you don't know what that feels like, the sensation, it's itchy because of the urea. I love how the conversation after I talked about the piss odor lady. It's actually it's really refreshing to talk about piss and shit, because I oh wait, no, I want the black. Yeah. Honestly, if she were watching the stream, well, honey, this is your fucking opportunity. I'm sorry you had to learn like this. But, bitch, clean yourself, brush your teeth. Sometimes, you know, that's one of the things you gotta learn about in college. Sometimes life, the world, and people, they can be pretty scathing, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't know about coloring the white parts, because they're just gonna be white anyway.
I don't know.
Fuck, this is gonna take 7 years.
But hopefully it'll look, fucking, maybe mediocre, yeah!
Best case scenario. At least I know I have a refill for this, because I've used it at least a couple of times. Perfume cheaper. You know, I actually used to really dislike perfume, being a trans man. Because, like, colognes and perfumes, I feel like they're kind of, like, specifically, as well as deodorants, too. Like, engineered for certain, like, hormones and, you know. Or at least that's what a cosmetologist told me once, and I don't know shit about cosmetology. So I used to be extremely, dislike of, that was really good grammar. I used to extremely dislike anything that had to do with, like, feminine odors, feminine scents, I should say. Like, between deodorant and perfume. So I always used men's deodorant. But I've kind of grown to appreciate the femme scent. You can't smell men's perfume?
Clogging your pores with aluminum salt seems weird to me.
Well, it's better than being stinky. What, do you want me to put pads on my fucking armpits? You know, when I was, oh my god. So I was in high school going through puberty, and I got called to the fucking high school counselor because there was one fucking day, where I was just, like, slightly stinky because I forgot my deodorant. And they were like, oh my god, do you have running water at home? Oh my god, are you good, like, fucking homeless or some shit? And it was so fucking embarrassing. It's just like, Jesus Christ, I just forgot my deodorant for one day. I'm not that stinky, dude. Oh, there was a point of me bringing up that I just don't remember. Oh, right, yeah, the point of me bringing it up. They were like, oh, you need to wear pads on your fucking armpits to soak up the sweat. And I'm like, that seems a little bit egregious. But that's apparently, a strategy to capture the sweat. I don't know what Lynx is besides an animal. Oh my god, are you an animal? Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get some speed stick? Hold on. I need to find a sound effect. Can I have the rawr? I can't do it. Oh, hold on. Yes! I can't do it. Oh god, are you a lynx? Oh shit! Oh dear. Oh no. Oh yes. There we go. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. Yeah, definitely. You see, I never get distracted.
No, not me. No.
Oh my god. Never. Nor.
Yar, not me. You see, I'm just a gamer, okay? I'm just manipulating RNG. Let's say, hypothetically, that we were in a video game, and that I was banging your mom.
Wow, that looks like shit. Yar, how dare one frame out of, like, fucking 17, actually 18, look bad, yar. Oh, the graphics are amazing, though. But yeah, the gameplay is fucking horrible. It's super unbalanced, to be honest. What's worse? I think BO. Well, actually, it depends. Even with masks, right? I mean, I know that masks don't really help stinky breath. But, I'd rather deal with BO, or sorry, smelly breath rather than BO. Because, usually I'm not talking to people. Just introvert things, ooh. But, fucking... Like smelly breath, you can't smell smelly breath like a room away. It's just a room away. Smelly breath. It's just a room away. It's just a room away. Oh, I haven't had mints. Oh, let me hydrate really quick.
Nice sippies, yeah.
I hate coloring in the lines. I think it's freaking gay! Yay! Oh well. You see, the thing that music school has taught me is discipline. Eventually, all of my hard work will have a reward, right? Right, gamers? Hey, thank you, Steven.
I don't need luck, fool. All I need is skill.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Coloring in lines should be the reward. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this fucking smear. Actually, both of these are meant to be smear frames.
Very, very epic. Yes.
All you need is Eldritch Jade Beak. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Oh, I hope that you have a good dinner, Steven. Tell us what you managed to scrounge up. I think it's so funny. Every single time that Steven goes to get food, he's like, I'm gonna go forage. I'm gonna go scrounge up some food. He's a true gatherer. So if it's the apocalypse and you need someone to help you find food, I think Steven is gonna be your top pick. He has to be. Oh yeah, I'm starting to run out of ink. Fuck! Not yet. I'm not even halfway done. I think animation overall is pretty fun. It just takes a long time. Copic down! Radar! Oh god, what's the fuck cop's number? Okay, we got an error, 1213, and I repeat, an error, or sorry, 1312. We got Copic down. I haven't taken any drugs. The only time so there were only 2 times in my entire life, and this includes alcohol, that I have gotten inebriated on any sort of, like, drug. And both times was marijuana related. The first time I got a side high because I wanted. Oh, this is a fun story. Hold on. Let me turn the music down just a little bit because it's kind of blowing the testicles off my dick right now. So I was, it was like one of the gen ed freshman classes you have to take, and I had to do community service hours. So I was set to go to a church, but I got the time wrong. I was actually a couple of hours early. Let me find a refill really quick. Oh fuck, I need my tweezers too. Uh-oh. Not my tweezers. Not my tweezers. Okay, so there's this. Oh shit, did I not open that yet? Whoa! I could have sworn I opened it. Nice. Whoa! 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 Chill out, my god. Whoa! Whoa! Here, I'll just do it without tweezers. That's the worst that could happen. Oh shit, I'm sorry you have to work on fucking Christmas Day. That's stupid. Let me move this so I don't spill. Here, I can keep this here because I don't want to spill it all over my desk. And I need something to hold it too. I kind of feel you. Like, I'm not super about holidays. But it's, yeah, it's like the retail business, though. Plastic. Nom 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 nom. So you need to take both ends of the cap off. Take off the broad tip. Oh yeah, it's dry. And then take this. Insert it. And use approximately a centimeter of ink. I just squeeze it. I just give it a couple of good squeezes. I don't really pay attention to measurements. Right? Put the cap back on. Yeah, I'm refilling it. And then put the broad tip back in. You're supposed to use a tweezer for this, but... So, don't try this at home. And then you just lay it flat and leave it for a couple of moments. So it can, like, equalize. As I was saying, yeah, it's legal. What? It literally says Copic ink on it. Copic sells these. Oh god, refilling markers isn't that illegal? Oh no. Did you not know that Copic did that? To be honest, I didn't know that Copic had refills until I looked into it. What was I saying? Oh, right, my first getting high story. So I had community service, I got the time wrong, I was a few hours early. So I called up one of my homies to take me there, and on the way there I realized I got the time wrong. So she let me stay at her place, but they were watching some TV show. I don't really watch TV, so I don't remember what they were watching. they, where am I? What was I saying? God, maybe, maybe I'm high right now. Whoa. Let me squint. Oh yeah, TV show. And they were like, you know, they were hitting the bong. Oh no. And I got a side high off of it, but I didn't know I was high at the time. I just remember feeling dizzy as shit, and I just feel like I wasn't high, I would say. I was just like dizzy. Yeah, I was like the second-hand high, and I got there, and they dropped me off at a fucking church. Okay. You know when you're high. I'm about to explicate how I know that with my second story. So, yeah, they dropped me off at the church, and I feel like everyone there knows that I'm like a little bit. What's church? Church is boring. Shh! Don't tell the Christians. But yeah, I did my 8 hours of community service, and it was just like, oh my god, it was such a slog, and I was dizzy, and I felt like shit the entire time, and I fucking wasted my graphing calculator. I have a couple of stories about my graphing calculators, but that'll be for another time. Okay, I thought I fucked that up, but I didn't. Oh yeah, this color is a lot better. It's almost too dark compared to that. I can see the fucking color difference. Yes, I was raised Catholic, but I stopped going when I was like a teenager because it wasn't that I had a problem with church necessarily. I just thought it was boring as shit and I didn't want to go. I wanted to play video games instead of going to church. And then it was as I grew up more, I was like, wow, I just don't agree with the Christian church. Yeah, there's a bunch of gross shit going on as well in the Catholic thing too. Not anything I experienced personally, thank God, but yeah, we had a couple of weirdo priests. Couple. You're supposed to only, like, you know, have one father for your cute little synagogue or whatever it's called, but we went through a couple of them. At least in the time I was still at my home city. But the story about me getting high for the second time. Or the first time I actually got high. So my friend brought edibles, because I always wanted to just try it, you know? And it was some that he made himself, so I was like, oh, that's so cool. And, I knew it wasn't gonna be fucking laced with anything. Like, he grew the weed himself, he, you know, made the edibles himself, and he wouldn't, like, fuck me up just to fuck me up. So I took half of it, okay, and they were about, like, this big. Star-shaped, about this big. I took half of it, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't really feel anything. And I waited 4 hours. Okay, so, you know that meme, it's like, oh, you take the other half of the edible, and whoa, you're getting, whoa. But I waited 4 hours, and even my homie was like, hey, that's weird that you don't feel anything. So I took the other half, and like that, it just, oh god, it just, absolutely, oh god, I was fucked up. Like, I was over the moon, but, I just hated it. Like, I was dizzy, I was strung up, oh my god. I'm getting, like, anxious thinking about it. And, I don't think I would ever do that again. Like, I don't really like the sensation of being on any drug, because I like having complete, like, control of my body. Like, even with my medications, I don't, like, it just feels like I'm not entirely myself, you know? Like, but I guess some things you can't really change.
But as for recreational drugs, I'm good. I'm good without all that business. Oh my god, so do I. I'm pretty anemic if you couldn't tell from how pasty my fucking mittens are. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, like, it's good to see another anemic in chat. See, that's the thing though. I don't smoke. I don't drink, I don't smoke. The closest thing to a drug I use is caffeine, and I don't even drink caffeine every day. Oh, so do I. I want to take more naps, but there's not enough hours in the day for me to do everything that I want. You stopped using the hoopla. That's good. Like, I feel like I'm pretty strongly opposed to smoking myself because I grew up with smokers, and they're always just irritable, and they always like blow smoke in your face, and I feel like my lungs are just permanently fucked. Oh god. And that sucks as a wind player, you know. I need my lungs to play my instrument. Oh fuck, I forgot to color this thingy. A hookah is like it's like a cigarette, but it's like attached to like a bong device, and you pass it around. So like some people go. Oh yeah, there we go, Rue. I've never seen a hookah before in real life, but I definitely know what they are. What, have I tried hookahs? No. Gross. Again, nothing with smoking. Those are the two stories I just talked about. Those are the only times that I would have tried anything with drugs. Like, I've never touched alcohol in my adult life. I guess there's a third time. The only time I would have touched alcohol was, and this is a story by my mom, so it could totally be fake. But apparently I was at like a family gathering with my mom, and she had this like huge cup of like an alcoholic orange drink, and I drank all of it. Safe to say I was very sleepy that night. But not in my adult life or in my conscious memory do I remember ever touching alcohol. And I would never go out of my way to touch it.
OMG, Pantalones is a 420, blaze it.
Oh yeah, you better believe it. Why do you think I say nice whenever I hear 420, blah 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 blah, blaze it? Man, I would be fucking powerful if I actually used voice mod. I paid for the pro version, I just never use it. Oh, I should, actually, when I get time, I should have time over Thanksgiving break to set up stuff on my Stream Deck. I know Tom Scott. He's the guy who does, like, crazy shit on YouTube, and I think he's pretty poggers. I think he is very poggers. Poggers. Poggers, 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 poggers. Oh god, scuffed beak. I feel like this is slightly out of... No, it's not. It's not out of order. Yeah, get ready to see a lot of this now. No more funny smear frame. Well, I guess there are smear frames. This video has exactly 69 views. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait, you guys can see that, right? Yeah. Oh shit, content. Dude, I fucking love content aware scale memes. If you don't know, it's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god. Oh god, don't look at my cringe recommended feed. Don't look at. Oh shit, did YouTube actually fucking remove the dislike button? It wasn't. When did they implement that? I thought it was a meme. Fuck. YouTube dumb. YouTube is dumb. How dare they? Here. Can I have something other than Eurobeat right now? I'll take it. Yeah. 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 Oh god. Oh, you can see the dislikes. You know, we live in a fucking society. How come they get to see dislikes and I don't? Oh god. It is not fucking fair. Oh well. Maybe it's like a... Whoa. Here. Let me put the dice back in here. I just use this to hold the refill stuff. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Hope you liked that ASMR. Oh god, these little talons are gonna be a bitch to color. Hey, so oh, was it loud? I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah. Sometimes I forget that when you get closer to a mic, it gets really fucking loud. I keep forgetting that. Sleeping pills. Wow, really? I feel like before I had my senior recital, like oh god, it wasn't even a week ago yet. Holy shit. I hadn't been sleeping well for like a month because I was just stressed. Oh god. I was stressed. I was stressed about the fucking recital. And then like the night of, I slept for like 7 hours, which is the most I'd slept in a consecutive like sleeping moment for like a month. And I woke up and I was like, because I wasn't fucking wired on pure adrenaline, I was like, whoa, I'm all fucked up. Like, it took me several days to, like, get myself unfucked up. Like, I was just in a bunch of physical pain because of all the stress I put my body through. But I'm feeling way better now. I'm still a little anxious, but I'm just normally anxious. But I can't imagine not being able to get a good night's rest under normal conditions. Because sleep is like one of the most important things to me. No, fuck, I still have so much to color. No! Oh, I can wait another couple of minutes to stretch. Alright, noted. We're here for longer than I anticipated. I thought this was gonna take like an hour tops. I was wrong! Oh well. At least I'm having fun. That's all I really need. I guess I'm getting like the worst part out of the way, because like the black is the most like prevalent color, so after I'm done with that, then it'll be smooth sailing. I was just waiting on black because usually it's a good idea to do the lightest colors first and then go to darker colors last, but I realized, I was like, wait, that's only if I'm trying to, like, color and blend. Like, you know, like... Hopefully you know what I mean by color in that context. But I'm not blending, I'm literally just coloring in my line art. So I don't need to worry about blending or, like,
shading, I just need to fill it in. And if I'm coloring in the lines anyways, there shouldn't be any fuckulation about the colors. So, Pyth moment. Pyth moment. Pyth moment. Pyth moment. Pyth moment. 1 frame per page? No. I am not coloring a jade beak that's this fucking big, because I am not doing a flipbook idea. What I'm doing is, I would have made them smaller, actually, but I feel like this is a good size. I'm gonna scan each page and put each image into Krita and place it over the initial sketch layer and crop as needed. And hopefully it'll look okay. It's actually gonna look scuffed as hell, but it's better than the like I thought for like a day or two straight, but that is one of the ideas I did consider Mudinho, because I'm like I want to be able to have like one, as good quality as I could possibly have, two, like balance the work I have to do plus the quality I would get. Oh, don't worry, Rue. If there's anyone in this fucking place who knows how much scanners fuck up traditional art, it's gonna be me. Oh, good fucking lord. I've drawn enough porn and scanned it to experience that trauma over and over again. I am very, very intimately familiar with it. Oh yeah. I draw way too much porn to not know that. I actually haven't drawn traditional smut in a long time. All people want these days is digital art. But I guess you're getting something of better quality anyway. Like, ideally, I would love just to take pictures, because taking pictures in, like, semi-natural light, it looks way better than scanner, but it would be fucking impossible with animation. But if these were just, like, static pictures, then yeah, I would just fucking take a picture of it and call it a day. Because that's what I do anyway with traditional. What? What? For smut? What are you asking? You want me to draw you smut? I think digital is alright. I still prefer traditional, but it's way like digital is easier and you're getting a better product, but it just doesn't feel natural. Like, I do a lot of vent art and anatomy perspective studies, and I do all of that on traditional. Sometimes I'll do it on do digital studies. I really should do digital studies because it's like the medium I'm using most anyway these days. Oh, what, Rue? Digital is good for keeping digitally. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like, traditional is just so more fun. I guess the point, right, of traditional, at least these days, is the experience of actually seeing it. Like, cameras do not do traditional art justice. So I actually made a group picture of the main people in the Critter Cottage, like, a long time ago. And I scanned the image, and it looked like shit, obviously. But Zest, I mailed it over to Zest, and he was like, holy shit, the colors. Oh yeah, how dare you. I want to do another one. I've been wanting to do another group image for so long. Just think about it, what? Before, they took a photo of each frame. You're right, yeah. Back then they did use cameras. But I do not have that technology. Well, I have the technology because I have a camera and I have a flat space. That's all you really need. But I'd rather it be
flat and accurate than depthful and inaccurate. But it's a good idea. But I don't have stuff like a light box. Whoa! That's the biggest image known to man. Please don't touch. Oh yeah? Beep, 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 beep. What are you gonna fucking do, asshole? Wow. That's really cool, though. I would love to do, like, a traditional, like painted cell. That would be really fucking cool, but that would just take so long. Maybe one of these days when I'm rich and famous, I'll do it. I need to get... Oh! Hold on. I need to get more water and I need to stretch. So let's stretch. Oh. Little Ganja Goose like, oh, hey buddy. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's because he can kind of see my face. I see. Because the camera is pointed up in this direction, while usually the camera is like pointed down. Alright. I should be able to get done with this tonight. Oh, Time police. Your dick is ours. Wait, are the time police known for taking people's,
You know, their peepees? That's not very nice.
I hope not. I like my pee-pee right where it is. Oh god, there's even police in the music. I just can't escape them. Do I what? Do I take people's pee-pees? It depends. Do you want me to take your pee-pee? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, there could be a better place for it to be, and that would be anywhere else but on my body. I want a fucking flat surface there, thank you. Like, I hate my genitalia, but I don't want a penis.
Can I just have a cloaca? I just want one hole that does all the jobs. And it doesn't need, like, all this wiping. I just want to be a bird. Can I shit on your carpet?
Okay.
My name is Pantalone. PP Reaper. Come out with your dick up.
Don't fear the Pee-Pee Reaper. He's calling your name. But I am a little bit serious about wanting nothing down there. Like, I'm not gonna get a surgery to remove my genitalia, but... Like, I guess I don't, like, get dysphoria from it. That's what I'm trying to say. It would be really funny if I were doing this for a job, and let's say I was doing this for a commission and someone was like, "Oh no, you chose the wrong green. Can you redraw all of it?" Don't think they will give you a cloaca. Oh darn! I feel like that would be extremely. That sounds like getting a surgery to get a cloaca, if that were even possible, mind you. I feel like that would be fucked up. Like, that would give you sepsis during healing. You would probably fucking die.
yeah, I know Mudinho. Go figure. When you're trans, you look into a lot of bottom surgeries. Yeah, like a human cloaca would be really fucking weird because our parts are like all different. You know, there's a reason why it's all different. I wasn't really serious about the cloaca part.
Although I was serious about shitting on your carpet, asshole.
Oh, you know what? That actually could be. And I'm not saying this because you're a marsupial or anything, but it would be really cool to think about, like world-building cultures with cloaca / marsupialistic pouches. That'd be pretty cool. It's actually, here's a fun fact about kangaroos, if you didn't know. So, it seems like it's an evolutionary trend for bipedal animals to evolve some form of handedness. Like, typically humans are right-handed. Obviously, not all humans are right-handed, but it's a general trend. For kangaroos, it's their left hand. Isn't that, like, crazy? Like, I heard about that, and I was like, whoa, of course that would make sense, because it's just the next step in specializing body parts. I feel like it would be crazy for a quadrupedal creature to hear about bipedal creatures. It's like, what? Well, why are they using their front legs? That's crazy. People are just baffled by my balls being above my dick. Whoa. Really? Okay, I've been listening to a bunch of, like, edgy Duke Nukem Yeah, Duke Nukem. Wait, yeah, no, that is correct. Duke Nukem. A bunch of edgy memes, and that sounds like a quote that Duke Nukem would say. People are just baffled by my balls being above my dick. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Oh god. That's... How does that happen? Wow, that's the sexual thing you've ever typed? Actually, I may be pretty, oh god, my mouth moves weird like this. I might speak extremely, like I speak extremely vulgar, but I am actually quite polite when I type. You wouldn't fucking believe it. But I'm like, what? She needs to put a shirt on. Yeah, like I try to be good when I type because I already speak bluntly, and I guess my typing mannerisms come from like music college, where we're always just taught to always type really politely, because most of our correspondences are to our academic superiors. But I guess it's a good thing to have. It's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Like, when stuff hops out of your mouth, it, you know, it's more intuitive to speak with your mouth, and when something is more intuitive, it can be abused more. Well, with your fingers, you have to think about how to translate words to type. Does that make sense? Like, speaking is way more natural than typing. You know, I've never... Thank you for, bringing that up, because I've never truly thought about that before. That's really cool.
like typing. I mean, I guess because I'm an introvert, I actually prefer typing, but I guess because of corona isolation, it's made me a bit more apt. Like isolation made me way more appreciative of like speaking to people. It made me more appreciative of nature and animals. It made me appreciate a lot of stuff I take for granted. And I take a lot of things for granted.
I'm an ungrateful, stupid piece of shit.
But at least I'm cognizant of the things I'm ungrateful for, and I try to always remind myself that, you know. You could, just use your light speed magic anime powers and teleport to Japan, steal a nice good old aged bottle of sake, and then, teleport back. It's that easy! Beaky chat! Oh, that's so cute! What's up, Siniste? How you doing tonight? Oh, I hope you're feeling better. I feel, way less tilted than I did last night. Oh yeah, we're doing, we're coloring the animation. I'm over the largest hurdle. Like, after I get done coloring in the black for this bird and this bird, then I can do the small parts and I'll scan it all up. And then maybe look at it in Krita? Because I want to do as much of the process, excuse me, on Twitch as I can, so you guys can see what I'm doing. You're feeling better? Good, good. I'm glad that you feel better. It sucks to be in constant physical pain. Not to state the obvious or anything. Oh yeah, nice, those smooth frames. Oh god, you can't even see what's going on because everything's just fucking black. Wonderful. You have new emotes, can we see them? Whoa. Gonna knock my fucking webcam over. I guess the black kind of works to the advantage, because you kind of hides some of the the scrungulation about the joints here. Oh, very nice. Oh shit! There's this streamer, streamers on Twitch. This speedrunner, speedrunner. And he has beater emotes, and it's just Joe Swanson. He has Joker Swanson and 4 Swanson face emotes. When put together, it makes a big Joe Swanson face. And every single time I get a gift sub from his stream, I'm like, yes! I can spam. Oh, there we go. I get to spam Joe Swanson whenever I fucking want. Oh, it feels so good. It's like a power trip. Ooh. Wow, what a handsome, you know, I never say this as often as I should, but can we appreciate how handsome the Jadebeak is? It's like he's wearing a tuxedo. Oh my god, for my low-key, for my senior recital, I wanted to, where am I? What was I talking about? Oh, I wanted to get a tie that had orange, yellow, and red as the colors, so that I could like match with Pablo, but I couldn't find any custom tie making service. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. You make tie? What? Bruh. I should have known about you. I could have commissioned you for a tie. Oh, bow ties. What do you mean? Oh, it's been months, Mudinho. Months. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot of emotes. Holy shit. These are some pretty good emotes. Ooh. I am going to cruise. You better not, Tom. I hope you have a wonderful, yeah, take it easy, Rue. I really enjoy your company and chat whenever you choose to hang around. Have a wonderful evening and a good day tomorrow if we don't see each other. Good day! Holy shit. Oh, how many fucking emotes does this artesian person have? What sort of streamer are they? Holy shit. Emotes upon emotes. Oh my god. Good lord. You know, we have 3 emotes. Isn't that epic? I should really make more emotes for you guys because, you know. Ah, there we go. Good. Finally, we're over the most, whoa! Most boring part. I don't have a refill for these colors, so I had to be a little bit careful. Holy shit. I'm just taking a moment to like appreciate all these emotes. These are all pretty cute. I think my favorite either has to be this otter one, the otter hype. I also like all of the computer emotes by Artesian, especially the pyramid one. That's fucking cool. I don't know the context what all those would be used for, but they're poggers in any case. They are bow getters. Boogers. Gross.
Grody.
Uh-oh, it's Ridge Racer. Nobody tell Bunny. La, 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 yeah, I need to be less sloppy. Right, first page is done. Isn't that epic?
Whoa, nice graphic!
Yeah, look at all the bleed through. Right, let's put that over there so it's just out of the way. Hopefully it won't look that bad after I scan it. Like, surely it can't look like shit. Surely. And I'm not gonna have a background for it, it'll just be white. Because, I have better things to do with my life than worry about a background for a traditional animation. Again, I don't have access to cells, and I am not going through each frame and making the background transparent, and cutting the PNG out. I'm just not doing that.
That's too much work. It's not for me.
Wow, this is way quicker than the black. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Ghost beakies! Oh my god. Ghost beakies, woo!
Oh yeah, this was a test, a color test to see what colors looked good.
Wow.
Yeah, just like all of this stuff could be on my fucking desk. I think my old desk, I didn't give a shit, so there was just like a bunch of, a bunch of just bleed through on the fucking desk. Well, at least with this desk, I have a little bit of fucking integrity, you know?
Ooh, that could be really fun though. Drawing Jadebeak variants. I experimented with that a long time ago. But could be fun to look at again. Oh, I also need to make a proper reference sheet for the feral Jadebeak. I made a reference sheet for Saulo, and he's an anthro Jadebeak, but I need to make one for the bird itself.
So much stuff I have to do, honestly.
Like, why do I have to have so many different projects I want to work on? It's just not fair.
Oh yeah, here we go. The wonderful smear frames that are definitely not... I guess the point of smear frames is that they're not supposed to look wonderful.
They're just doing their job.
I might color the white, actually.
Just to help make it stand out against the background. Let's do a test.
Whoa, I'm zooping. Whoa!
Ominous black square.
Oh god, what's this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, good lord. Listen, I didn't play clarinet. This was all of my clarinetists during the recital. They were like, ooh, they actually did pretty good. It was kind of unfortunate that I didn't get to have a lot of rehearsals with my clarinet group, and I thought they turned out pretty well for what we had to work with. But maybe
Maybe down the line I can get a really good recording of that piece with a different group. But for now, the recital recording will... Oh shit, I need to... Uh-oh. I received the recording, but I've been so busy that I've completely neglected to share it with all my people. Uh-oh. I guess I've been spending this week just recuperating. Yeah, I think I might do that. Let's check out Warm One. Okay, and then Cool One. Not any darker than this. I kind of like Cool better than Warm. Alright. Right, last thing before we scan it. Oh, I need to hook up my scanner. I don't know how successful that's gonna be. My scanner is a little bit silly. Oh, uh-oh, I need to refill this soon. You can see that I set it to manual focus, but the tip is like four-eared. Oh, is that meme that's been going around? The cat, like the cat lady, and she has like cat ears and like human ears, and then there's the cat with the human ears. I feel like I know exactly what you're referring to. Wow. Alexa, play Four-Eared Cat. Wow, that is so sad. Siri, look up Four-Eared Cat. Oh shit, it's like an actual real cat? Oh fuck, hold on. Let me get done with this page. No, I did color his eyes. Holy shit, a four-eared cat. Oh, there was actually, there was a two-faced cat, right? A little while ago. Like, he had, like, two brains, and it shared a face. I think it had, like, three eyes or something. It was really fucking cool. Hold on. It's really awkward for me to... Can you give me a link, please? Because my keyboard's in a weird place and I'm putting shit on my keyboard. And my setup is just all fucked right now. You know, Mudinho, I need to get better at making smear frames. I don't think I'm bad, but I think I could, like, be more adventurous. I'm so obsessed with making things look good that smear frames are just difficult for me. Oh my god, please give me something else. Oh, thank you. That's all I could have asked for. Oh, I've seen it! I think I've seen this before. Look at the ears! Look at that face, too. What a spunky cat. And it's named Midas! Man, gray cats are pretty cute, I will say. Gray cats are so cute. Oh, Russian blues is like, there's gray American short hairs, but Russian blues are just excuse me, a pretty cool breed of cat. Oh, I better not have hiccups. You know, my hiccups, I don't know what it is, but I feel like my hiccups are closer to burps, and they've always been like that. And whenever I get the fucking hiccups, people look at me like I'm a fucking psychopath. So every time I get hiccups, I just, like, vacate the fucking premises. I'm like, okay. Anyone have similar experiences? smudging the ink around though. Oh, no, I'm not. It's just because the paper is wet and I see the red. Okay. I was like, oh god, that looks fucking horrible. But no, it's just an optical illusion. Oh, my eyes. My big, fat, bulging, froggy eyes. Wanting to blink. Like a funny ram wanting to wink. No, you're a freak. No. Oh, I always knew I was a freak. No, that makes me special. My abhorrent traits make me special, and my ancestors smile down upon me. I'm the future of evolution, baby. Alright, here we go. Wow. 1. Dude, I love Jackson Pollock. Zoop. Alright, now I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, but how hard can it be? Alright. It's scuffed feet, if we forget. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break just to set up some other stuff. If you hear beep 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 beep, it's me unplugging and plugging stuff back in. So, it's most likely me and not a hacker trying to get into your computer. So, I will be right back. Please be patient as Mr. Streamer scans shit.
I would just put my my webcam down, but usually I put my webcam on top of my scanner, so you wouldn't even be able to see anything normally. So how's everyone's night been? Oh, there's actually nothing in my scanner for once. Usually I just leave stuff in there. Here, let's move this. It's been a while since I've had to use my scanner because I just haven't made traditional art in a while. Right, put that there. Put it there. And I also haven't turned on my printer in so long, so I hope that it works. Alright, let's move this. Let's get this out of the way because I'm not using that anymore. Oh god. She's juking, she's driving. Fuck. I can just use it. That's so cool. So I have no idea how CBT a process putting all the shit into Krita is gonna be, but how hard can it be? How CBT can it get? So I'm making it PNG. I don't know of the file size, but it should be fine enough quality to downslice it to the appropriate resolution. Oh, I hope I scanned that right. Only one way to see. I also have to account for slight rotation, because obviously I'm not putting the paper in there perfectly. So pictures, scans. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, I scanned it correctly. I'm a smart little boy. Boom, boom, boom. You guys like the scanner ASMR? Oh, actually, yeah. They're gonna be like 2K by 2K. They're gonna be 2Can by 2Can. Oh, you guys like it? Good, you better. I think the printer was like one of the very first things I got funding for from Twitch people, because I was like, I'm a traditional artist. Could I please have scan now? And you guys were like, yeah, sure, why not? What's all this shit on the scanner? Being a traditional artist, sometimes you just get a lot of pencil shavings, or not pencil shavings, eraser shavings in the fucking scanner, and they just never go away. They're in there forever. You can swipe them away, but they will always return, even if you haven't used your fucking scanner in ages. Wow, that's actually a really groovy set of time signatures. Our final project for our Rite of Spring, like, Stravinsky seminar class, I really want to do like a compositional project, but the point of the final project is to use like an analytical technique we discussed in class. But I just want to dance. I want to party. I want to make music. I don't want to look at music anymore. Maybe I can ask my professor very nicely. Fun fact: the professor for my Stravinsky class was my composition professor. Well, he's still a composition professor, obviously.
but he's like, he was the guy who informed my composition lessons. Alright, let's put the, oh jeez, that should be fine. Okay. Let's take all of these and put them somewhere else. Actually, yeah, let's rotate it while I'm still thinking about it. So that they're already rotatulated as needed. No, don't edit it. I just want you to rotate it in the photo viewer. So, I'm just scanning it, and I'm rotating it so that it's not like a vertical image that's like 90 degrees off from what I need it to be. Oh yes, cool, I can put my keyboard back in the right place. Finally! Oh shit, what's up, Steven? Baked potatoes and Macy cheese? With bread and cinnamon? What? On steak? That sounds like the best dinner ever, holy shit. Oh, where's my water? Hold on, I need to look. Oh right, I was gonna get more water. Hold on. I filled it up, I just didn't bring it back. You came back at just the right time, Steven, because, oh, I just scanned everything, and I'm about to put it in Krita. Oh, I need to do one last thing. Okay, let me move this. I might have, I really want ramen noodles for dinner, but I have chicken and peppers in my fridge, and I probably should eat them before they go bad. I don't like, I quite dislike being wasteful. Ooh, I wish I had Sprite. I had a Dr. Pepper earlier today, like a very naughty boy, and I enjoyed it. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I want to go into YouTube Studio and fix my shit here, if I can. No. Could I use my Logitech? Yes, use this. 30 frames per second. I don't know what those two mean. Right? It usually takes a second. Oh, hopefully, because of the something or other. Sprite be hitting me differently. I haven't had Sprite in forever. Hold on, I might have to restart YouTube Studio. Sometimes it takes a second if you want to change cameras, and then sometimes it just doesn't want to open at all. Oh, I gotta be careful with Krita, because I've been working on a lot of naughty images, and I don't want you guys to see that. Where's the animation project? I think it was just called Jade Beak. Jade Beak, woo! Every beak is getting jaded. Jade Beak. Oh yeah, here we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, yeah, it's gonna be bright as shit. Because I have to use the transparent layer. Oh, please. Come on, I know that you want to. I know you want to use the Logitech. Come on. You don't? Okay. I guess you people are gonna have to see my real human face. Boo! Alright, let me, Oh. Oh, wait, no. No, that's correct, actually. Yeah, you fuckers would like to see that, wouldn't you? You'll see the second one I'm working on. Because I think it's the first ever premium commission anyone's ever asked me to do. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Holy! Oh god, hold on. Let me move the lights a little. I'm using my avatar lighting.
God, my hair looks greasy as shit. I need to brush it. Brushing won't help, but maybe it'll look better. Drape the shirt over it. Alright.
Yay! It is human pie!
Wow, that's much better. oh, you're not supposed to start brushing at the top. Don't do what I'm doing. Start, if you have long hair, start at the bottom. Oh god, you can hear it.
You guys want hairbrush ASMR?
Dude, Steven, that's fucking poggers. I wish I could Lego, like, pop off my hair. Is it just me, or do I, like, look more higher frame rate than usual? Maybe it's just, so I adjusted the brightness of my TV, and for some reason everything looks like more crisp and like higher res and fucking like higher frame ratey. I don't know why. Is it just because I'm seeing more detail? I don't know what it is, but it's been bugging me out all day. There we go. Very nice brochied hair. Still greasy as hell, but looks a little bit better. Camera go. No, I meant on my my TV settings, because one of the images I'm working on, one of my commissions, it is there's a dark character, and I've always had trouble like differentiating blacks. Like, don't take that out of context. Dark colors plus blacks on my TV screen, and that's so frustrating as an artist. So I was like, okay, I need to like fix this now, and I think I got it taken care of. I've always had trouble with the display on my TV, but it looks better to me, at least. Right. Oh, right. What I was doing. Is everything that I want to have taken care of? Oh shit! We're missing a member of the team. I keep forgetting Pablo. Poor little Pablo. There he is. The man that we are doing this all for. Oh! There he is! Oh! You know what? If you got him, I want you to fucking spam. Wow. Whoa. Fucking spam. Spam that bird. Spam that bird. Spam it. Oh, he's getting all the chin scritches. I just love how he's baby-sized. I love Pablo. He's just a little guy. Oh shit! On the screen there! That's a little guy right there! Holy shit! Alright, enough tomfoolery. Let's get the shit rolling. They see me rolling. Okay, yeah, and of course it is the size of 20,000 planets. Why didn't it rotate? Alright. Oh god, it's so big. Oh, it's so big. Oh, I need timeline, animation, timeline. I don't need onion. I know, enough tomfoolery, now for tamfoolery. I just fucking realized. Oh, I need to insert column. Oh fuck, how do I do that? I see it all the fucking time whenever I don't need to use it. Oh, here we go. Add existing layer. No. Yeah, there we go. No! But I want... Here. Add keyframes. Insert multiple. Again, I'm doing this for the first time, so it's a learning process. Alright. Hello? Oh god, I forgot how kind of scuffed this was. Alright. So... What was that? Which one is this? Hello? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Where is it? Empty layer? This is Scuffed Beak. Scuffed Beak, do 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 do, fucking scuffed, do 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 do, fucking scuffed. Why isn't this rotated, first of all? I rotated it, dude. There we go. Now it's rotated, okay. I think maybe I just didn't wait. Oh, if you rotate it and then just close out, it doesn't save it. I see. Ah, Izia, okay. So which one is the first? Let's get the... That's 4. This is... 8. Here, let me label them too. You guys can't see this, but I'm looking at Photos Viewer right now. This is 8. 2, 4, 6, 8! It is a traditional stream. You missed all of the traditional art. I'm literally just about to insert all of this stuff into Krita. Based?
Down with tradition, up with machine.
The numbers are so faint, so crunchy. 12. How are you doing tonight, Potato? This is 16. Okay, so they move in 4s, I see. I mean, of course they do. It's 4 to a page. Oh, if you want, I think they're here. Yeah, I could show you the pages. Oh, wait, hold on. No! What the fuck? Make me big! I wanna be big! Big! Oh, that's crunchy. Oh. It's hard to see all the little differences. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about your I'm sorry about your insomnia. That really fucking sucks. Oh shit. There's the huge smear frames, the scuffed frames as they will come to be called in the last page. So I think there's 18 frames in total. No, 19. 19. Skirt. Oh, there's something I need to do while I'm here. I need to fix Chrome so that it's on the right scene. I need to just sit down and make a Chrome for every individual scene so I don't have to fuck about with this every goddamn time. Yeah, make sure Chrome's open so Streamlabs doesn't shit its pants. Krita, Chrome, and then make sure Chrome works. Yay! Yay! Yeah, it's actually 69 frames. Oh, right. So this was 0. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is just a wee bit difficult. Yeah, I didn't mean to make all of these new keyframes. Nor. Oh well. Yeah. So on this layer. Oh, blank flame. Blank, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do, just do 4 at a time. So when I'm planning, I'll have the huge image, and then when it's on the appropriate blank frame, I'll merge it. The SCP game you didn't want? What game? There's like 3 gajillion of them. Right, and it's the size of fucking planet Jupiter. I haven't heard of that game. I'm assuming it's not good, based on your, based on your reaction. A little bit done. Because I want to fit it as perfectly as I can. Aw, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I totally forgot about the whole Russians trying to copyright it fiasco. Alright, so if I just merge it... Right? Oh! Oh, actually, that was the stupidest thing I could have fucking done. Because I need to go into Photoscape for a little bit. I would rather prefer these be different images. Images. Right, crop. Boop bop, crop top, boopity boopity boop boop. 6 to 9. Nice. Actually, all I need is just the bird. I don't need all of the— oh. No, I need more than the bird. I need the surrounding white space too. Yeah, fuck. Ree. Yes, save as 0. Investigate SCP sites. Put down containment breaches and defend your home site from enemy factions. That sounds badass, holy shit. Sounds way more badass than the pandemic I went through. Damn. Damn. Oh shit, speaking of. I saw hold on, this is really hard. Fuck, why did I name that 2? That's supposed to be 1, right? Fuck. No, that's 3. Shit. Wait. What? No, that's 2. Oh, right, because it starts on 0. Dude, I'm a dummy. Wait, is that 1? Fuck, I never learned how to count. I have to make sure that it's the correct frame. No, that is 2. Okay. So it's 0, 1, 2, then 3. That's how— oh, that's how you count numbers. Oh, learning how to count with Hive. Okay. And then that's 3. Okay, so I was going in the right order. Again, I'm just in Photoscape crapping stuff like a fucking idiot. Like an absolute fucking asshole. Yeah, if there's any like fuckulation with the stuff around it, I'll just set a white background. You guys won't even fucking notice. You won't care, would you? Alright. Now I can go back and do this. Yep, have it. No, why would I do that one at a time when I can do several at a time? I feel like, oh, right, I don't know if I literally just said this or not. I'm known for my forgetfulness. I saw, hello, can I move it? Thank you. That's all I want. I saw, oh wait, why? I could just make a group layer. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I'd have to do this all manually. Fuck! I don't want to do it manually. Oh! At least this should be a little bit easier to resize. I saw one of my favorite streamers play a GTA San Andreas mod where you have to survive the apocalypse. So I thought that was pretty cool. It was very obviously translated to English, so the story was a bit odd, but definitely cool. Okay, so if I merge that, here, make these transparent. If I merge that down, isn't that your plan, silly goose, to become a game developer? How dare you make excuses! Oh, that looks scuffed. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I have no clue how this is gonna work. Oh yeah, the one positive thing. Oh wait, fuck. No, that's two. I need one. Whee! Again, I never learned how to count. It's the one thing I regret in this fuck of a life. Never learning how to read or count. I do know how to fuck bitches though, and you know what? That's survival of the fittest, baby. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like a little bit of... No, yeah, because I'm not precise. I'm not precise, so that's fine. Okay, so if I go down here... Yeah, because layer 1 is just the background layer. Actually, Steven, that's kind of what I feel like with composition. I got into it because I was tired of studying Indian ragas and then having there's not a lot of Western representation of Indian ragas outside of like popular music from the 60s. But times have changed. I'm definitely not as interested in Indian rock as I used to be. Hello? Do I have to do it like that? Dog? Move it! No! Not like that. Move it here. Move it here. Move it here. Move it here. Thank you. That's all I need. Right? This might be a lot more frustrating than I had anticipated. Alright. Make blank frame. Here. Make blank frame. Move blank frame. There. To 2. Move it. Move. There we go. Alright, can I do this? There we go. Okay. Just kidding. It's not frustrating. I just didn't do what I wanted to do. Or needed to do. Bird moment. Oh, that's groovy. God, oh god, the inconsistency already. That's gonna be so scuffed. Oh well. All right. Now for 2, which is technically the 3rd frame. Move it, badass! Damn. Move it! Fucking wow! I'm known for my benevolence. Yeah. So I'm not doing image import. What I'm doing is that I'm, just to say what I'm actually doing, I scanned the images, and there's 4 images to a paper. And I'm in Photoscape, which is another program, just so I don't have to dick around with Krita. And I'm cutting each image or frame into its own PNG. And then I'm taking each PNG and importing them as its own layer. I'm lining it up with the original sketch of the animation. And then I make a blank frame to its corresponding frame number, and then I'm merging it down to a single layer. So to show you what I already have. So layer 3 is the actual... No, get out of the way. So layer 3 is where all of that stuff will be. And it seems to be working so far. So let's cross our fingers and hope that it keeps working. Right. 3rd frame, please. Oh, right, I need to make the blank frame before I start doing all of this. I don't need to, but it makes it way easier. Yeah, move it here. Yeah, move it here. Move it. No, but to the right place, please. There you go. Yeah, there we go. But, I think I tried importing animation frames once, and I do concur. It is a pain in the ass, and this seems way easier. This is probably not how you're supposed to do it, but it seems to be working. And it's not too terribly slow, so, you know, I'm taking it. We take those. Alright, so it's on 3, and you need to make sure that there's blank frames on the layer you want everything to be on, just in case. Or, like, viable frames for it to go. Yeah, if it works, it works. Alright. So, how does that look? Yeah, it seems to be working. Nice. The orange is like bright fucking... It's like 90s commercial orange. Oh well. Fucking scuffed ass printer. Alright. Layer 3. And I numbered it according to how Krita numbers it. So even though 3 is the 4th frame, it's 3. So I just called it 3. No, I just want blank frame. Yes. No, but move it here. What's kind of annoying is that you have to move it to the point you want it to. So if you wanted to do a longer animation this way, this might not be the way you would want to do it, but for something short, relatively like this, I feel like it's alright. Also, resizing is kind of a bitch. But I feel like that was inevitable. It was inevitable. Alright, how's that going? Alright, scuffed. That's not what I need. Right? This still... Oh, it's because... I see. It was transparent. So that's why everything disappeared. Nice. Cool beans. Alright. Time to go back to Photoscape. I'm not gonna do everything in... No, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh god, where is it? Good fucking lord. Oh, maybe I could window capture Photoscape? Let's try it. Make sure Photoscape is up. Window capture Photoscape. Add new source. Wow. No, not Streamlabs. Here we go, Photoscape. Alright. Oh, that's scuffed. I don't need it to be too big, so I'll just edit like this. Oh shit, hold on. Let me make sure there's something. I didn't double check there was anything. Okay, yeah, there is something inappropriate. Whoopsie daisies. It's really hard to see it though. Hold on. No. Okay. No, do you think I can afford cell technology? No, dude. And plus, I can't afford paint, I can't afford, like, all this business, you know what I'm saying? Can I just get rid of that? I don't want to see that. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, I can't even go there. Where? Because the only stuff I would have fucking scanned is porn. There we go. Okay. That should be fine, as long as I directly import the image. Right? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Alright, good. Alright, I can bring Photoscape back. Yay! Oh, right, Photoscape. Yeah, I'll just get done with the rest of this then, if it's gonna be like that. So I crop it, and I save it. No, not Pornoscape! No! Anything but Pornoscape. I've seen enough porn. Right, save as. This will be 5. Oh wait, I didn't crop it yet. There we go. That might help. Midnight. This is 6. Oh, make it a little bit bigger. No! No! Oh, there we go, it fixed itself. Roaring Star! I don't need Rolling Start for this. This is just tedious. It could definitely... I feel like this could be way more CBT. Alright. No. That's... So... Yeah, because I'm doing it with just one layer, I am not doing this shit with fucking layers. Until I can afford cell. I have... It's just too complicated. No, I don't care about saving it. Just let me open the new fucking image. Whore? Slut? Thank you. That's all I need. Maybe if I slut shame all of my technology, it'll start working properly. What do you guys think? Do you think that it works? Yes. No! I fucking hate Photoscape, but it's free. It's free! Oh, hold on. I need to move some windows. There we go. Now I can see chat. I don't know about getting cell. Like, I would love to. Like, I would love to get, like, acrylic. Well, I have a couple of acrylic paints, but I don't know if you can use that for cells. Oh, I hope I'm doing this all in order. I should have double checked. I'm sure it's fine. I'll figure it out if it's not. No, fuck. No, that's supposed to be 10. Oh my god. That's 10, I have to redo 9. Gosh darn it. But like, I feel like the cameras I already have, I wouldn't need to buy like a special camera, because I already have lighting and cameras. All I would need to do is just get like the cell stuff. Oh, a light box. A light box would be pretty cool. But again, I'd rather like focus on the, you know, building my animation skill rather than getting a bunch of equipment to do traditional animation, which is an entirely different beast. Alright. 2 more pages, then we can go back to Krita. Hell yeah, Potato! I think this is pretty fun. It just takes a long time. Another slow burn project to add to the pile. Oh god, you can see where the marker... So I had to refill one of my markers mid-coloring, and you can kind of tell that the black marker I was using was dying. Oh well. He's doing his best. Oh, good. I got really excited when I saw his name, I'm not gonna lie, JonTron. But I legitimately haven't watched him in years. Although I loved him as a kid, but just like PewDiePie, Markiplier, he just kind of fell out of my eye. My eyes fell out of my head, and with my eyes fell out them. But I kind of... People like to shit on JonTron for his newer videos. Oh, and I will say that, I haven't watched a lot of them. I don't know why my brain was churning. The gears are really turning in my head. But it's been... I remember seeing one of his videos. He was interviewing a kid from a survival reality show, but he was like an adult. But he was a kid when he was in the reality show anyway. And I thought that was pretty interesting, but I haven't watched any of his, like, recent content. Alright. Cool, alright. Hold on. I'll take your entire stock! I'll take your entire stock! Stock? No, but the thing... Oh, why am I here? But the thing about that Potato is that... Let's say I have a long cell, right? I would need to close the printer so that I can, like, make sure the lighting is consistent. And even if it is just, like, a little bit, like a little tiny cell that I can move around, there's no fucking possible goddamn way for me to manually move it in a way that looks good. There's just no fucking way. And if there is a way, I am not willing to do it. So, sorry, but that's the last fucking thing I'm planning on ever fucking doing. It would be way fucking easier to use a camera and take pictures on top of a light box or something. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Yay! Oh! Oh god, it was like almost animated. Alright, let's turn all this crap off. Yeah. But I'm not kidding when I say I've thought about a lot, if not every possible thing I could do with my current technology. I'd love to do stuff like that, but it's... Good lord, it's a lot. Oh yeah, Corby. Like, all I really need, because, again, Mudino, like I said, I have the lighting. I feel like this is a good enough camera. You know, my current webcam. And if not, I have my phone, which I guess, I think my webcam would be better than my phone. But I could, like, set up a wall, some clips to put the cells in, set up the lighting, and just take pictures. It would be super easy, just... It would be less work than trying to dick around with a tiny-ass printer. Like, I'd rather do that. And that's how they did it, like, back in the day, too. So I don't see why it wouldn't work for me. Oh! I was wondering why this looked weird, and that's because I think... Yeah, I was on the wrong thing. So make Blake frame here. Move that in there. There we go. Oh wow, I got the size all fucked up. Damn, shorty. That size got me fucked up. But I think I should really focus on digital animation, at least for the time being, because it's a more consistent workspace, it's less work, it looks better. But if I ever get the equipment / expertise to do so, man, that would be fucking poggers. Fucking poggers. Alright, this works so far. I want to make sure after every single step. Oh, oh, is he gonna stop? Oh, oh. Jesus. Yeah. I think it looks charming so far. And technically I could, with a lot of fucking time and work, I could cut out this PNG and make the background transparent for every single frame, and then have a separate animation play behind it to emulate a background. But that is way more work than it's worth, to be completely honest. Fun idea. Oh, let me make sure this is saved. Right. New blank frame here. Open this. Make a blank frame here. Move this to frame 5. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The image is dirty because so before, hold on, let go. Before I printed this image out, I changed the background to white, and I made the opacity like 2%. It was like super, like, you know, really hard to see. So it would act as a pencil later, so that when I printed it, I could just trace it, which is what I did earlier this stream. But the thing about this, which kind of fucking sucks donkey dick, is that I wanted to use my own printer, and I feel like I wouldn't have gotten so much artifacting. But for some reason, it just doesn't want to print black ink, even though there's enough fucking black ink to print. And also, it just prints all fucked up, and I tried troubleshooting it. I'm just fucking done dealing with my goddamn printer. But, so because of that, I had to go to my school computer labs and print off the pages on shitty computer paper. So all of that dirtiness is just ink from the shitty school printer. I know. In fact, look at the back sides of oh. There's a lot of bleed through. How are you doing, Putosu? How are you doing? There we go. I was staring at my stream deck like, where the fuck is the Krita button? I learned that there's multiple difficulty settings for sweeping the floor. There's normal. Then there's sweeping with 3 cats. A peg bar? What? What's a peg bar? Oh shit, I remember using one of those on your mom. Oh, did they play more with the box than the broom though? That's the real question. Step 1 of animating voice. Honestly, I feel like animation is, and don't crucify me for this, I think it's pretty easy. Just takes a long ass time. Oh, this was the frame where I completely forgot to, what's up here? What's, this is weird. It's like his, am I on the right frame? That's weird. Is it the next layer? Yeah, because he's like springing up. Maybe he's just not big enough. One of these frames I completely forgot to draw his other wing and tail. Yeah. There it is. So I had to draw it without any reference. Oh! No, I have, if anything, I have horrible spatial awareness. I just think animating is easy because you're drawing the same thing over and over again. And as a music major, well, we're kind of trained to do the same thing over and over again with a lot of consistency. So again, it's my own personal experience. There we go. I was just an idiot and made it too small. Yeah, like if you don't like repetition, you really won't fucking like animation. Like, I thought I was gonna hate animation because I hate repetition in music. Well, in like music practice and stuff, but it's not that bad with animation, to be honest. Oh, by sleep, do you mean that you just like, you know, oh, actually, Potato, there's a Staples there's a Staples in my city. I actually went there the other day because my my good brother Cody needed a new computer. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Right, again, I want to double check after every time I merge the layer. Not sure what all this shit is. Oh yeah, any other artifacting that wouldn't have come from the school printer? Because anytime I'm using my scanner, I'm probably scanning a traditional work of art. Where am I? Oh, there's a bunch of eraser shavings, so, and they're just impossible to get rid of. Like, it's honestly just a lost cause. What messages? Who's fucking pinging me? Oh, I see. Oh shit, delayed. There we go. Oh, I forgot, they're called chimes. Chimes birder. Yeah, be careful or I'm gonna bonk you. And nobody's gonna like that. There we go. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, right, yeah, the slow, arduous no, don't move that. Oh, that was a half bonk. That's actually the technical term for it. Oh, here we go. Blank frame here, blank frame here, go over here, move it to there. Casino in my hair. Oh, right. Like, one part of me just wants to do it all blind. Like, merge it blindly and then have the final result be a surprise, but probably not the best idea. Is it too big? Slightly. Yeah, I fucked up on the crop, but the background's gonna be white anyway. So I figured, fuck it. Is it? No, I'm an idiot. It's too small. Paint Studio. Oh, Clip Studio, right? Clip Studio Paint, also known as your grandma's taint. There we go. Yeah. I don't want it to necessarily be perfect. Perfection doesn't exist. It's something like that, Pyth. Yeah, good job. Alright. Maybe I did it in a slightly... That's trippy. Damn, shorty! Is there any word specific to tech heresy? What, in Dushalian? Oh, ear scratchies. These, I feel like these headphones here, let me make a bunch of blank frames. I should really set up a hotkey to do all this crap, but but I am too lazy / don't animate enough to warrant doing that. Although I need to. I don't want to, but I need to. 7. Move it to 7. And then move it. Move it, move it. Whoa! Skirt! Easy peasy. I need to, now that I have a little bit more free time, I really should look at the Dushalian dictionary. Like, I have a couple of words here and there, but it's nothing like too terribly specific. I have a couple of conjugation rules, but I really need to just sit down with it. Okay, merge it. I could have expedited the process a ton by just having hold frames, because that's what I do in the sketch. Like here, that's a hold frame. But I was like, it doesn't, you know, I might as well, really just go ham. I kind of like the aesthetic with, like, the realistic coloring plus the shitty airbrush outline. I think that's kind of a cool, neat aesthetic. Right. Yeah, this is getting easier and easier. Blank frame, move it to 8, shape it to 8, bop it, twist it, pull it, do it, harder, stronger, more than ever, our work is never over. Right, make that go away really quick. I'm just hoping the stuff I have in plan, or have in store for the background, is not gonna look too bad. Yeah, trust me, I don't really have other... actually, now that you've piqued my... I'm not gonna share this document because there's, like, literally nothing fucking here. There's this word. To beat, to punish, to discipline, or to teach is kushugda. That's a pretty important word. Another good word is... Oh, this is a really important word. Hadakuri. To start a story. Stories are really important to Dushalins and Karadans. Oh, here's another good word. To bless or to grace something. Delalazu. Which is kind of a bastardization of the word Dushal in the first place. Oh god, this is a really... Oh, this is a really... Okay. There's probably more than a couple of words. To decorate, become dressed, make something ornate or frilly, which, when used in that definition, is derogatory, or to season food. And that's because the Dushalians, they don't like seasoning. They think it's... They don't think it's haram, but they just think it's unnecessary because they're obligate carnivores. Why would they need to season their food? Like, between the Dushalians and the Karadans, Jakadu, has completely different moods. Like, on Dushal, that word, is like more of an insult. Like, not in an... It feels weird to say it like this, but like not in an offensive way. It's just like, you know, it's unnecessary. We don't need that. Because most of them are naked anyway. But on Karada, they mean it more to season food or to have something be maybe perhaps unnecessarily ornate, but it doesn't have such a negative connotation as it does on Dushal. Come on, guys! There's no need to kushinguda me. There's no need to beat me. Oh, wait, I wonder if I have exile. I feel like that's an important verb to have. I'll put that here for later. Like, I have a huge list of words that I think would be important, but I don't have, like, words for them yet. Oh, and, this word here, kurdu. To end, finish, or to euthanize someone, or to basically to kill them. It could mean something as innocent as, oh, the story has ended, or the story has been killed. That's basically what it would mean to them. Because death is like such an ordinary part of their lives. Like, they think it's normal. In fact, honorable. Or perhaps poetically so, they could translate it as, his story has ended. Yeah, and then I just have a huge list. I, like, specifically went through and made, like, tribes for each of the 4 nations. So, like, in Gakurad, we have Lurad, Hadalel, Kungur, Januhlat. That one isn't pronounceable by human tongue, but I anglicized it as Gakuchuklak, Zarhad, and the Zarhad, it's supposed to be a growl, as well as Kurad. It's supposed to be another sort of growl. And each of the odds are supposed to represent, like, a place of great, educational, kind of like how Vienna was back in, like, the Baroque period. It's just supposed to be a huge, prosperous art place. It's, like, fucking pretentious as shit. And, like, a bunch of tribes from Gakurad, even Gakurad itself ends in odd, which means that, so that's kind of funny. The Karadans, they are not full of themselves, definitely. Yeah, you're not too far off from how the Dushalians and the Karadans would speak. Like, they speak almost always using violent terms, but that's just, like, their culture. I feel like they would be kind of known as potty mouths around the solar system, but, like, they don't mean to be, it's just how they speak. You don't get it, it's my culture. Alright. Oh god, you can see him squish. But I think it would be really cool to incorporate aspects of the conlang. If only the conlang were more properly developed. Whoa, Staples actually sells cell paper? Oh, fucking. Oh, and that's how the story died. What an excellent story. Those fuckers love their stories. Especially if it ends in someone dying. They're like, oh, holy shit, this is some gourmet shit! I mean, it's kind of based, you know, talking about gore. That's basically what we do. Gore, gore, gore! Lore! Oh, I don't know if I said this before, but I really wanna arrange a version, a severely shortened and abridged version of Stravinsky's Rite of Spring to 17 Tet. I think it would be kind of quirky. Like, I think that could be a really cool idea. Okay, so 9 works. Yeah. It's overhead projector. But same diff. Let me write that down actually. And if not, I can just find it on some website. Because I'm not kidding when I say I want to make that a reality. Staples, cell paper, pre-punched, if possible. Oh shit, thank you, Potato. Hey Bunny, what's up? Check out what we've done so far. We're like nearing the very end. I inked, I colored this stream, and now I'm just following the overlay. I think it looks pretty cool so far. You know, I kind of low-key, I would love to do a longer animation like this, but like this is, honestly, this isn't like too horrible when it comes to workload, if I have to be honest. Like, it's a lot, yeah, but I feel like this could be way worse. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how's your evening today, Bunny? I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, the outlines aren't gonna be perfect, but they don't need to be. It's what gives it its charm, Suka! Yes! That's a little bit fucked, but... Oh god, what's the... Oh, did he just want to save my pronunciation? Come on, guys, there's no need to kushingu dami. Whoa, shit! No need to beat me. I like fucking nailed that pronunciation. I didn't fucking stutter at all. It just kushungdami. Come on, there is no need to kushungdami. No. Well, actually, it would be ku. Oh god, what's the word? Kunushuda. Where is it? Because the emphasis is always supposed to be on the first syllable. Always. There's no exceptions, or there are no exceptions. And the sound was also off. Kushmuda. Yeah, because it's not coup. It's the Y is supposed to be an E sound, but rounded E. Kunshida. If it were to be anglicized, it would probably the Y would turn into an IH, and then the SH. Oh god, that looks fucked up already. Maybe you could just say L or U, because it's pretty similar already. It just wouldn't be entirely correct. And then the could be anglicized as gawk. And then gosh, got the no. It would be something similar to that. I actually did something like that for Lily, one of the characters for the game, Steven. Like, his name is spelled like this, and it's pronounced the French way, like the French composer Lily. But if I were to spell it how it would be in Deucalion, it would be la, L, and then U, the rounded E sound, U, two L's because it's a doubled L sound, and then E. But if I were to spell it like that, it wouldn't even be close to what I would intend for it to be pronounced like. But people would see, like, Lully, and I feel like that's closer to Lily than Lily. I feel like Lily is just entirely off. Actually, I don't know if it's even a modern French thing. How would you pronounce that, Bunny? Lily. Oh, and it could also be a European thing as well. You're working on a new avatar? That's so cool. Oh yes, the clicks. Luli. Luli? I know this is an Italian gesture and I just can't help myself. I'm so sorry. But yes, the clicks, sorry. That's the N sound, represented by this glyph. Whenever I anglicize that sound, I just turn it into an N, because that basically is an N, na sound if you were to click it. And your alveolar ridge, I wish I could point in my mouth so you could see, but I don't want you guys to see that. That I represent with that glyph. You take your tongue and you like flick right behind your alveolar ridge. Dude! Funny, because my girlfriend used to live on a street called Lily. That's really cool. There's actually one of my friends. Her last name, she doesn't live on the street, but we pass by it every single time we go hang out. And it's like spelled the exact same way as her last name, which I think is funny. She doesn't find the same humor in it as I do, but she doesn't need to. Oh. Okay. You know, this looks like an idle animation from an indie game if you think about it. It looks like, oh, what was that crazy-ass claymation game? Hydlide. No, it wasn't Hydlide. Hylix. What a cool-looking game. Boom. Blank frame. Move it over. I love the soundtrack from Hylix, too. That is some bangin' shit. Sorry, that's, I should use the technical term. Really fucking bangin' shit. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I nailed it. Epic. It was so huggers. Cool. I just need to make sure it's... Oh! Oh! Yes, very good, Mr. JB. It's the frame we've all been waiting for. I guess it is. I kind of treat it like kushu. I kind of add like a vowel in between because it's a consonant, right? It's kind of like saying this word. You have to say kitaka, right? Like you can't just say that consonant cluster. It's literally impossible. So you just have to make do. Add tiny little ghost vowels to propel you through the word. Oh yeah, how dare you change your avatar, Bunny? How fucking dare you? You better let us see your avatar, your new avatar, though. That sounds really cool. This frame is so fucking scuffed, I love it. But then again, the language, Dushaling, isn't really meant to be spoken by humans. It is, very deftly so, a non-human language. But I guess the same could be said about Klingon, and people love Klingon. I will become Frankie. I don't know why. Every single time I use that voice, it's just fucking hilarious to me. Oh! Right, I keep forgetting to move it over. Oh wow, look at this guy. He's really intimidating, isn't he? He's gonna steal your blueberries! And you're not gonna fucking like it, asshole! Yeah, that's pretty good. I got the flammies. Sharp tongue waggles. Oh shit, did you miss a step? Oh god. I do that. Okay, so I was being a very naughty boy and I was looking at my phone while descending some stairs and it felt like every single step I was gonna misstep and fall and like break my fucking spinal cord in 5 places. Luckily, I didn't. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh god. That frame is so scuffed. I can tell it's a good smear frame because it looks very funny. Good morning, Stone. How are ya? I'm nearing the end of the animation project. I wanted to do stuff afterwards, but it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. That seems to be a common theme for animation. No, you can see a preview after I'm done. Unless you have to go, then I'll gladly show you. But it's a surprise! It's a surprise. I see. There we go. That's how I feel. Just awake. Nothing special. Is it like tilted or something? Oh, no, it's not. I just suck at tracing, evidently. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, I did make a blank frame. I didn't. No, I did. I did. Whoa, that's the biggest image. Oh, you're an anime! But then he got fed up with being called a fake furry, and he's like,
You know what? I'm not even a furry in the first place.
no, I like the glove. I think it's cute. And you did this just in Photoshop? Seems really impressive for just Photoshop. Good work. This bangs, but in like a low-key way. That's pretty good for just Photoshop. God, yeah, that's so scuffed. Almost done! No, let me make- oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That would do it. New frame. Meow. The only time I would have touched Photoshop in a greater, meaningful way would have been with, I must have been in high school, because I had this, like, computer class, and we had to learn how to use Photoshop. And I thought it was a pretty fun class. Yeah, this is definitely California music. He's blanking. Oh god. Oh, that's scuffed. Oh god. Oh shit. My declaration against the gods. Please, guys, I am not a shadi. No. I know he is Blanken. Oh, wait, fuck, wrong. Yeah, there we go. I was like, the keyframe looks fucked. Meow. That's pretty impressive on the color changes, considering what you had to work with. He's got little bootsies! Look at those little boots. Do you like golf? I only played golf once in my life, and it was like the hottest day ever. I didn't enjoy it. But I feel like if it were a nice, like, cool day, I would have taken a greater liking to it. Where am I? I'm too busy banging, booping, jiving, janking. Jinkies. Yeah, I I feel like if I grew up actually being good at the sports that I tried, I would have I came to like them, but because I was always bad, I came to dislike a lot of sports. My least favorite is basketball. Man, fuck basketball. Feel free to crucify me. But I never could get into basketball. You're so kawaii, Mr. Jadebeak. We're almost done. Hopefully I didn't fuck up something somewhere. I will be really sad if I did. Oh well. I'm sure you didn't. See, I do everything perfectly, and that's just how we do business around here. You know, I never fuck anything up. And I just never do. I'm always perfect. Alright, good. Alright. Lord God in heaven, give me grace. That's actually pretty good. Hold on. There we go. Should be a little bit less scuffed now. Wow, he's moving. The smear frame is perhaps a little bit fucked, but other than that, yeah, 12 will be fine enough. Have clubs. Damn, that's a long time ago. What's your favorite sport? Sorry, I was like, what's his favorite sport? And then I thought, oh, he's from Canada. But I didn't want to make a fucking hockey comment. And here we are. Right, I'm gonna go get some, fucking water. I'll be right back. Fucking. Boom. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a short break. I'll leave this going so people who, like, tabbed out, they can look back at this while I take the break, so I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, let's make sure his head is poking out so it doesn't look like there's a green dildo hanging out of my blankie. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's a baby, just a little guy from hell. Oh god. You don't play hockey. Wink. Ooh, I wish I learned how to ride the bicycle because there's so many places in my town that I want to like go explore, but I just can't, you know? God damn it. I knew this was fucking Final Fantasy shit. I heard it and I was like, no! Right. We don't need all this crap anymore. Right, let's render it. Render the animation. This took way longer than I thought it was going to, but that's honestly fine. Yeah. You don't know what? Yay! Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh god, you can't see. No, don't look at my scuff display. Oh shit. You know, low-key, I wish I had like a baby carrier thing to like put Pablo in. So I could just like I could like walk around and it's just like a harness and his little footsie wootsies are hanging out and he's just chilling. Or like a back carrier. Honestly, I kind of wanted one of those for the recital so I could like strap him to my fucking back so you guys could see him while I conducted. He's just a little guy. Oh shit. Oh man, just as soon as I fucking close Krita. Hold on. Let me get it up just for you. Just for you, senpai. Just for you. All I need is the animation docker. I think it turned out pretty good. Oh shit, there we go. There we go. That layer shouldn't be transparent. I might need to re-render the image. Could be better, but I feel like it's pretty good for the time investment. Yeah, save it, and then render it again. So I make sure. I know, I am getting it up for you. They thought Pablo was super cute, honestly. They were like, oh my god. I only let 2 people hold him. Because I'm like, I don't want disgusting, plebeian, grubby, greasy ass human fingies on Pablo, but here we go. Right, I'm just previewing it. The photosphere. Honestly, the crungulation in the background bits kind of give it like a Pixar test animation energy. I like it. But yeah, do you like it, Potato? I thought it turned out pretty good. What's this song from? Castle Crashers. I don't know what'll be next. Oh, probably Bounty Hunter, because I've been really fucking...
Low-key gamers, I've been fucking obsessed with Bounty Hunter.
Like, I want to beat that fucking level, and I also want to go back and get all the bounties from the previous levels. I have to. It's my impulse, bitch. I can't control it. Burp, go. He's so happy. Just look at him. Just a cute boy, honestly. I wish there were an easy way to, like, take the background away from a GIF. That'd be pretty poggers, but... Otherwise, like, I could do it, but that would just be too much work for me. That's so cute, Bunny. You know what? If you got him, I want you to fucking spow. What? Oh yeah, I need to make more emotes for us. Oh baby. That's a lot of fucking birds. Holy shit. Oh fuck, it's kind of hard to see chat. Oh well. I have to hold him. He's just like my little guy, you know. I need to be here for him. Like he's perfectly baby shaped too. Like my parental attitude is fucking horrible, but it's like I gotta hold him. I have to. But at the end of the day, he's still a wild animal who will piss, shit, and scream until the sun burns out. Yeah, I wanted to do more stuff, but I am so... Oh my god, I'm so tired. But maybe tomorrow we'll play Bounty Hunter. And I will beat that fucking level. I swear to God. I'll fucking do it. Oh shit. The Jadebeak sound. The Jadebeak sound! Oh! No! I got so excited. I was legitimately actually looking forward to a toucan noise. And then I get Guy orgasming me. Oh god. I think I know who we could raid. Beep, 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 beep. Got him. Fuck you did. We're gonna go raid Zest. What he's doing tonight looks really interesting. I think he's taking a look at some indie game. I don't remember. But I hope that you all will enjoy him. He's pretty funny if you don't know him. I mean, I feel like everyone here already fucking knows him. But, oh shit! Fuck, he got new emotes. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening tonight, in any case. I'll share the GIF in Discord, so look forward to that. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night.